stream. I am actually a bit quieter than the game, honestly. I might need to turn it down even a little more. Or I might need to turn my gain up a little. Normally I don't do that because it starts getting, like, too loud. But I think Fire Emblem is gonna be just too loud for whatever reason. So y'all let me know if that's good. I'm gonna run the ad break so that we can turn pre-roll off for everyone. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab, like me sending out all the promo. Copy that link. Go to my profile. If I can type things right. Okay. Post that. Hit the go live thing for the 4 hours. And then I don't know, wonder why, like, my tracking only seems to think I'm happy when I'm not live. Oh well. Are my eyes doing... No, they're being normal. I'm being weird. Okay, and then I need to do my shilling, which... If Carl would do its job and post the stream, I could, but Carl still hasn't done that. And I swear I said a 3-minute ad, and I hit the button at 57. But I guess that's not what actually happened. Alright, there we go. Send that to here and to here. Boom. And then let me also load into whatever map it is that we're playing. We're on map 14. Okay. Which is this one. Yes. Alright, what do we have to do? Talk to with Marth. Dropped, chest, village. Oh, thank you, tracking. Okay, and then that's all. So we do need to bring a thief to this map. Okay. So, Kane, Sita, I thought Ogma was a knight for a second. Merrick, Hardin, Wendell, Ontu, Julian, Minerva, Linda, Abel, Navarre, and I get one more. maybe I should bring Maria. Considering she actually has the warp staff. And another healer wouldn't be a bad thing to have on hand. I mean, Bo is the same thing, but I don't actually have items on him. So, I don't think I care about anyone else in here. No, not really. The falchion's gone. And then, you know, the same battle music as always is gonna kick in. So, here we are. Okay. So, Marth is gonna be basically useless because he has to go to that village. And then everyone else basically gets to filter down through here. Is there like nobody here? Where are all the enemies? That makes me feel like there's gonna be like a ton of reinforcements. Knowing Kaga. Let me check. Yes. Yes, there will be. There's going to be way too many. Alright. Well, let's start doing the stuff we've gotta. And you know what, I'm just gonna have to use the goddess icon. He's the protagonist, he can have the stat boosters. You can probably kill this Bellstician, right? Not like that. And I can't rescue you or anything because it's Fire Emblem 1. But I can just have Minerva take care of it, so... I can't move far enough. Neither can any of the other curates. Okay, well. I mean, we've gotta just... We know where everyone's going. Assuming, do you actually have... Okay, yes, you've got fire on you. Oh, we can't even... We all have to go, like, around. Because the bridge is out. So, except for the flyers, all of us have to go... Which is literally just... Sita and what's her face? Minerva. I might need to have Navar give some stuff to Hell, I might even have to warp Julian, but I don't think he can beat this archer. So I'm not gonna bother. What's in those chests anyway? Like, how much do I care? It's got the silver card, but like, whatever. I don't feel like I'm running out of money. That being said, it would be nice to give Sita like an armor slayer or something, so that she could actually deal with any of what's happening over there. But I didn't do that, so... yeah, you can play with your egg. You were just making noise. I was trying to figure out... We got Mojo a toy shaped like an egg, and he started making a lot of noise with it, so I was trying to figure out what was going on. Because he doesn't usually play with it at all. Okay, well I guess that's as far as everyone I have can move. We'll see how this map goes. I need to see how this archer's actually doing. 5 move. Oh, I can even approach. It'll be fine. Ah, come on, Minerva. Okay. How far can I move Marth? To where Merrick is. Which... ideally, I think I want Lind standing there. But I need her to not get killed first. Oh, and you guys are gonna get fired on by archers like the whole time. I should have had you equip your javelin. I'm going to do that actually. So yeah, you need to be holding a javelin if you're going to be standing there. Same thing with you, but that means I need to find a javelin for you somewhere. Where's the Levin sword? Okay, well first I don't know if it's even safe to bring Julian across. Well, it's safe for him to stand there. At least. And I have a feeling it might be a smart idea to heal Linda. Oh, come on. You need to stop missing your counters. Girl. That's okay. Get your speed and your luck and your weapon mastery, because you're going to need it at this rate. With all these failures. The only one who can even possibly make up for your mistakes is going to be this Pegasus Knight. Which, granted, hopefully she has enough attack by now to do 2 damage with Solar Lance, right? Yeah, okay, good. But now, as for everything else that needs to happen this turn... Get Marthu as far as I can. You don't have a javelin on you. I guess Harden can just soak up a hit. Because I want Wendell to approach. Navarre would be perfectly capable of fighting with the Levin Sword. And I guess Kane and Bantu get to just chill out. Maybe I should have brought Daros, but I haven't leveled him at all. Okay, well, I'm gonna let the enemy phase, and I'm actually gonna... change the settings for this. I'm gonna turn the animations back on, and then we're gonna do all in 1x, because I'm gonna just let the enemy phase go. And I should have missing 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so I should have 14 units, because my stomach's been giving me trouble today, y'all, but I'm gonna let the enemy phase play out while I handle it. So, we'll see how that goes. Okay, chat, you prayed for good RNG, right? Nothing bad happened while I was gone? Yeah, everything's fine. Cool. And it looks like, yeah, the archer went after Harden because no javelin, can't attack. Damn, they actually did 1 damage. I wasn't expecting them to be capable of that. Well, am I okay with them shooting Marth? Probably. Am I okay with them shooting Minerva? Much less so. But let me figure out if they're gonna shoot her one time or no times. Because she can run fast enough. So you have a move of 5. Okay, no, I can kill this archer. Or at the very least, surely I can kill this archer, right? Okay, yeah. Who damaged them before? Did they have like a longbow or something? I don't know. I'm unaware. If Seed was standing there, can I use her as a bridge? No. This is Fire Emblem 1, not any of the more advanced ones. And I can't get Julian anywhere safe, unfortunately. So... what about Hardin? Well, I mean, Hardin will be fine. I'm not at all concerned about Hardin. If Marth gets shot, so be it. It happens. I think he can live a hit, probably. Best case scenario is I have someone pass an Armor Slayer to Sita. Who was carrying it, though? Marth doesn't have it. Kane doesn't have it. I already... oh, but Sita's gonna have to drop off something else first anyway. Where's Boa? Or Wendell, probably. Yeah. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna give Wendell a Thunder. Probably having Merrick attack the archer. How much defense does my Merrick have? Hold on a second. Brother, how did you get 10 defense? What? Hold on. What's Merrick's defense growth in Fire Emblem 1? What's happening here? Is he cracked? Okay, he's got a 20% defense growth. And he starts with 4. So he got 6 defense in 17 levels. Brother is cracked. Just... that's crazy. That's like plus, if I'm doing my math correctly. Bro's like plus 3 on defense. That's insane. Anyway. I think he has more defense than, like, most of my tanks. Another reason I don't have to worry about the mages at all, then, I suppose. Okay, we've got Abel with a javelin. I'll have Wendell actually equip the Thunder Tome. I forgot to move Marth forward, and he should have been where Wendell is. Oops, I'm stupid. Navarre has 11 sword, but I can't really get him any closer. You have the Worm Slayer on you. I want you to keep the Levin Sword. Agma, do you have the Armor Slayer? You do. You're gonna give that to Sita. And I guess everyone else is just gonna sit back here because I don't know that I trust Julian to make that dodge. How much defense has he got? 4? Actually, you know what? For the sake of making progress, let me just bookmark it, and if he dies, we'll get back to it. We're gonna be stuck in a horrifying choke point due to FE1. Due to Fire Emblem 1 map design. I mean, to Kaga's credit, this is how a castle would be defended during a war, but it's kind of cringe. To have, like, all my units choke pointed here. Oh, yeah, I can turn the... And of course you guys are going to go after the people I can't counter. Crazy. Whoever could have expected that. We have to go all the way around this whole thing. Alright, at least I'm leaving them less options this time. So they're gonna have to fight some people who can actually fight. And if everyone could stop missing, that would be, like, helpful. In my opinion. I feel like I can't have Linda do it. I feel like Linda's gonna get killed. But I'm making what progress I can. Go ahead and heal her so that I can start making her progress again next turn, maybe. She's gonna be stuck there for now. I'm gonna put Sita here. And have her equip the Armor Slayer. So she can start going after these knights. That way she's at least doing something. I don't see any thieves on this map. Oh no, there are thieves. They just haven't started moving yet. So hopefully I can get Sita and or Minerva down there to stop that. But then I'll need Julian to unlock this door anyway. To get in. So, can Minerva actually do anything else helpful right now? Or no? She can go bully this healer with the Levin Sword. Or I can have her go help with the armor knights on that side. Because the rest of this is all wall. I don't want to put her up here because there's too many archers. Effectiveness isn't not a thing. Oh, with Love and Sword only has one use left. So. Well, bullying that healer isn't the worst thing she could be doing then. Actually, I can have her manage her inventory. Although she doesn't actually have anything I don't need her to have, so that's not actually helpful. Then I guess she can visit this house. Oh, never mind, it's a shop. Well, then she can't, because she won't be able to buy anything. I don't know, I'm worried about Minerva getting obliterated enemy phase, but I guess I can just create a bookmark so that she's doing something helpful. Oh yeah, you don't even double. No. I'm just gonna have her move down then. So I have a feeling she might be helpful there shortly. Oh, and you double cane, do you? It's actually a completely safe square for Julian to stand on. Oh, come on, you can't reach that? Grrr. I'll let Merrick get that kill. So I need you to keep moving at your glacial slow cavalry through a forest speed. I need these archers out of here, basically. Lind can get one. And I guess... Well, can she? How far can I have her walk? She can kill this one. So then I'd need someone else to kill this guy with 16. Which, Kane gets doubled by them, so it's not going to be him. I'm going to need you to heal her before I do this. Realistically, I probably should have had Sue to give the... what's it called to her? And also maybe I'm relying on Sita a little too much, but we'll see. I mean, hey, if she's gonna level defense, it'll help her survive this. So I can only do 14. If I remember correctly, I think Thunder only does, like, 14, right? Because it's 7 and 7? No, it in fact only does 12. You have a Thunder. Go ahead and use that. I don't need you wasting more on this. God. So choke pointy and terrible. Minerva, what can I have you do right now? Like nothing until we get Julian all the way over here. Unless I have you kill that archer, which, do you have the move necessary? With 11. Which should kill, actually, so yeah, I'm gonna let you do that. Because then, oh, you can use the javelin too. Because then I just don't have to worry about anyone taking damage while doing this anymore. We still have to actually get around, though. And then, thankfully, I think at least those two are Pala and Katria, so it won't be a big deal. Sita, I need you to hit everything. Kind of relying on you to be good here. Right. Yes. Yes. Hopefully both of you are just engaged in trying to visit Marth. Boa can use Thoron? Jeez, okay, great. Anyway. Come on, everybody, let's go. As quickly as possible. Don't attack those two, they're fine. And I'm hoping that those two won't bother to attack us. God, am I tempted to use the warp staff on this map. Because this is some bullshit. I should turn the animations back off. Sita to deal with now. Which... Here's the guy with the javelin. But I doubt the guy with the javelin can do 11 damage, so... Okay, good. They are very much a talk to Marth type of deal. They will talk to me themselves. Is this his Palanketria, right? Yes. Okay, I'm just making sure. Seven uses on your master key, that's enough for this map, surely. I hate this so much. Welcome to Fire Emblem 1, everyone. What are we doing? It's been 40 minutes and we're still in this section of the map, by the way. I know I did take a break during that, but... Geez. And I'm gonna leave Marth right where he is so that both of them can talk to him on enemy phase. While Minerva farms off that healer, I suppose. 2 silver swords, a steel sword. You want Harden? Go shopping. I don't actually need any of those things. Buy yourself a Vulnerary as a treat, why not? And then I have whatever Sita's up to over here, which is hopefully winning this fight. Right? Yeah, no, they're not gonna kill her. She'll be fine. It's just gonna take her longer than I'd want it to do this. The Pegasus Knights I think are pretty good, but I don't know that I'm going to use all of them. We'll see. We're still working on actually getting Julian to where he can do anything, so... But he's almost there. We're slowly making our way downtown. Walking admittedly not particularly fast. And I think we're gonna have some more Pegasus Knights to deal with soon, which might pose a problem. But I'm hoping not. God, this is horrible. Okay, I think it's gonna be faster for you two to go around this way. And then just Minerva. Oh, and Harden. Minerva, you get to continue bullying this poor priest. Oh, and their ambush spawns. Cringe. Not only do you get Pegasus Knight reinforcements, but they are ambush spawns and they can hurt you. Okay. Open that door, I'm tired of this. Should I be concerned about Harden? Maybe. Am I going to be? Probably not. I think you can probably handle this. I will acknowledge that maybe I should be concerned, but I will not be concerned. Sita, have you finished killing that knight? Yes, finally. Okay. So yeah, now we get to play the get Marth to the Seas point, it's gonna take forever game. And also try to make sure no one dies while you're doing that. Which is potentially the harder part of that game. Oh, realistically, we'll probably find. How much health do you have left? 8. I think Wendell will probably be okay. It is my squishier units heading up this rear flank, but I think they'll be alright. If they're not, I can have someone help them. Either that or I wonder if I can just put Pala and Ketria where they spawn and then they won't be able to. I don't know if that works in this game. How much damage does this guy have left for? Surely you can at least do that much, right? Apparently not. You can do 4 damage with an iron sword though, right? Yeah. I need to get rid of that devil axe at some point. Ah yes, I love doing a casual 22 damage to an armor knight. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to reload. Because it looks like the ambush spawns are continual. Forever. And ever and ever and ever. Which I think I'm still able to do something about that, because I can just block with other units. Why'd I have to go all the way back here? Oh, because I didn't let the turn finish, I suppose. Or no, we just really did all that in one. Apparently I need to use the one that has 16 uses if I want to have a good enemy phase. We learned that. So I have to be careful. Yeah, they spawn down there. I don't think Howling Catchery can stop that from happening necessarily, but I guess they can sort of block them in, maybe? In a way. I don't know how sustainable that's going to be, considering I don't know how good they are, but it's like a temporary wall for now, at least, until I can get everyone past. Alternatively, I have Harden like enemy face everyone and then just teleport Martha in so that we can get out of here. That might happen. So I should keep Maria fairly close to Marth. Or I guess maybe I should reverse the wording on that. Okay, everyone wants to just miss and put me in more danger as a result, huh? Everyone's current favorite pastime. Y'all making it really hard to not get anyone killed. And yeah, like, my ideal would be to block them from spawning if possible, but again, I don't know if you can. I'm curious to see. Harden, even with a silver sword, you can't just like walk up to that guy and kill him this round, can you? It'd be convenient if you could, but I'm assuming not. Okay, no, you can. Okay, legitimately, the only thing in those chests is money and a way to save money. I've never struggled with money in this game. So here's what I'm gonna do. Fuck this. Not dealing with this shit. Kaga, get out of here with your unlimited reinforcements. How much health does this one have? 14? Okay, that's more than I can handle with what I was gonna do. Like, as much as I'd like those chests, get me out of here, I'm not dealing with all that. And now we're in the desert. Oh, God. Well, this might not be that bad. It might be bad, it might not be bad. We'll see. Okay, do I have to worry about recruiting anyone? No. Do I have to worry about items? Yes. Oh. That seems kind of important. Okay, anyway. Sorry, chat, I was just checking something. Alright, you know, I guess we are bringing Pal and Katria, because I don't have anyone I'd rather bring. Well, Boa, but I'm in a desert map, I'm bringing flyers. But before we go ahead and actually do this map, we're going to go ahead and go on an ad break before we start. So, I'll see you guys after that. Let's get some water, let's get some snacks, and then when we come back, we'll continue on. Okay, I think that should be the ad break over for everyone, so let's go ahead and get back to it. Okay, and they're saying, like, haha, there's a lot of mages here. But... okay, I know even Pegasus Knights don't have res in Fire Emblem 1. So yeah, there's a bishop there. Garnet, what are you doing out here? Sir? Okay. I'm just gonna... not deal with that, I think. What's his stats gonna end up looking like? Okay, he doesn't actually seem that tough. So I'm confused. But we'll see. Like, surely I'm missing something. Because it can't just be that simple. I don't even think there's a village or anything on this map, is there? No. It's just some mages and some wyverns. So, tough enemies for sure, but like nothing that'll break the game, I don't think. Most of my units only have like one way they can go. Oh, can you not get into the fort, Wendell? And I guess you don't really need to. Who has like enough... I don't know, I'll just send Minerva to do it. And then I guess Sita. Or... oh, now I have more than one. Everyone's accuracy is still gonna piss me off, it seems. But like, now we just send everyone as far across this bridge as we can, I suppose. There's a lot more send everyone as far across this bridge as you can than I remember to Fire Emblem 1. Oh, and I even already moved Marth, so now we're literally just... so you have an Armor Slayer and a Silver Bow on you. You can stop and give the Armor Slayer to... not Marth, because he doesn't need it. I still have not had occasion to get rid of that devil axe. I can send you north. I want to make sure that if I do that, you're not going to get, like, got by anyone. So you have a movement of 6. So I can go 2 above the other Pegasus Knight. So you can afford to be here. Alright. I'm definitely being approached, but so far it doesn't seem that bad. Okay, well, the wyverns are scary. So yeah, now we're in a scary position. But even then... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. If I hide here, I don't think they can do anything to me. Which I do have to hide, just so that I don't get wrecked on enemy phase. Like, mages and wyverns are scary. They are. But, like... so's Harden. If I have Harden kill this mage, then I think he's the one who can easiest deal with those wyvern raiders. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. So I need to get to the sand to avoid getting wyverned. Or I can just not. I do think it is important to be careful here. There's a bunch of very scary enemies coming for us. Alternatively, I hit Marth with the Warp Staff and hope he's goated enough to kill Kadane by himself. But I don't think I trained Marth enough to do that. enter in behind here. Unless you're Bantu, then you can stand wherever you want. Except for against the mages. Now I should have a nerve to go hold the pigs. Javelin, I should have known. Okay. But this bishop doesn't look like he's going anywhere. I think he just sits on the fort. I'm not sure. The AI is acting a little weird on this map. That's the furthest I can see it. Okay, well, step one. Where's Lid? Actually, maybe not. Well, fuck it, what's the worst that can happen? Surely you don't get one shot, right? No. Good. Okay, now what to do with everyone else? Where's Bantu? He hasn't gotten to fight in a while, so I want to let him. Actually, hold on. Who the fuck is carrying the Wormslayer? That's an important question that I need the answer to. Navarre. Okay. So let's experiment with that. Like, as scary as these guys are... Okay, even with the Wormslayer, you're not doing as much damage as I want you to. That's crazy. Alright, let me hit... Suda, how are you doing? 24 HP. Okay, Minerva's only got 13 HP left, so I almost certainly have to heal her with a physic this turn. Merrick... Okay, yes, can stand there. That's what I need. Katria, I think I just need you to visit this town. I could do that, or we could just kill people. Scary dragons. Okay, is anyone... No one else is gonna come for us. So, do you have a sword, Kane? No, I just have lances for you. I have an iron sword for Abel. I do still need to level Marth more. Let's work on that. 15 damage. Okay, maybe Marth is doing better than I thought he was. Maybe he was. Or maybe he is, okay. Okay, so Pala... So I want Minerva to fight this guy. I'm gonna put a bookmark here, I think. In case this Minerva tactic goes wrong, because this is the first, like, weird, messed up thing I think I'm doing on this turn. I think everything else is fairly normal. Okay, yeah. I can't do that. So I need Pala to fight this mage, at least initially. And then, how does Minerva do with the javelin from here? And like, this is actually a great time to give you the Pegasus Night Sisters. I forgot that you don't get that many good units in Fire Emblem 1, so they're actually well-timed additions. Okay, so that should all be fine. Essentially, I'm not, like, sticking around to mess around on this map, I don't think. I think we're gonna be doing a lot less messing around than I used to. And it's gonna suck to have to skip some chests, but I think it'll be fine. There's just some stuff that is hard to get to, harder than I want to bother with. I don't want to bother fighting Garnet. Okay, how far can this mage walk? Okay, so you can get ahead of Bantu and then go from there. I think is where it's safe. Or I can send Hardin over there anyway, just for shiggles. are all things I think would be a good idea for now. Okay. Yikes. Was not expecting that guy to attack. Okay, but they're dodging me the same way I'm dodging them. So that works to my advantage. Katria, could you just roll up to that guy with the killing edge and kill him? Not quite. So yeah, I can play run away from the mages if I want to, which could potentially be funny. I don't think I have to, but I could. Where's Marth? Marth is here. I should bring Marth along the tiles he can walk on. Okay, so I can probably just have Sita do this, right? You double Sita. Jeez, how fast are you? Damn. Okay, well, that being the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Fuck. Well, that's fine, because I can still heal her. But also, this whole thing's a little crazy. Okay, and I assume you can't get close enough. Oh, you actually can. Crazy. Okay, so yeah, non-negotiable, we have to heal, Sita. I'm not even 100% sure she still makes it through the turn with that, but it at least makes the turn go a lot better for her. Can we deal with these mages at all? Or no? Not easily, because most of us are, walking fast through the desert, impaired. I think we can at least run away fast enough that they're not going to be a problem, though. And then maybe just deal with it next turn. Oh, I forgot about Pala having no health. That's a mistake. Oh, we'll see if the mistake matters. Because it might not. Julian, you specifically need to just get out of here. I kind of want to just make sure the people that can fight are the ones dealing with it. I'm already convinced that this enemy phase might not go so well because I forgot about the low health Peg Knight. Alright, we'll see how this enemy phase goes. I think someone might die. Out of position Pegasus Knight. If she dodges though, it's all fine, so... Okay. Alright. I can't have Link move as fast as I want to. Harden can't reach. Okay. Yes, I can. I think we'll be fine. Okay, who had the Worm Slayer? Talon. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to dogpile this Dragoon. Painful. Not what we are looking for. I have a feeling that you'll get killed. Yeah, okay. At 1 HP, which is unhelpful. Man, I wish Harden was like all the way out there already, but he's not. You have another Worm Slayer that you can pass to someone at least. Which one of you two is faster? Why is it probably able? 10... 9... Okay, but you've only got an iron sword. Give Abel the Worm Slayer. You know, missing really isn't helping right now, y'all. Where's Sita? Sita's here. Sita has the Silver Lance, and she's probably the strongest. Well, that doesn't bode well. Give your sister the Worm Slayer, see if she'll do what it said. And then you just have the Levin Sword, which it kind of javelin anyway. But if a certain someone didn't miss his attacks, Sita, how much strength do you have? 5. Kedra has the same amount, so it doesn't actually matter if I did that. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find an order where we don't fuck everything up and we just do kill this guy. See, the problem there is Abel missing that second attack. If you wouldn't do that, this would go much better. So the problem is that I can't allow that to happen. He needs to hit both of those. And I forget how manipulating the RNG works in FE1, or if I even can. I guess I can just try to surround him with people I think can survive the enemy phase. But even that doesn't super work. Because I have to rely on luck. Well, he will try to attack Marth. So the rest of this actually doesn't matter, because he'll just go after Marth. I've just realized. I can use the AI's just kill Marth agenda against them. This whole thing's still gonna be a little problematic, but hey. I think it'll at least be better than it was. If I can get through the map without anyone dying, it doesn't matter how I do it. Or how dumb my strategy has to be. Okay. So yes, here I have Pella with... The hardest part of all of this is just that all of the enemies have magic, so they do way too much damage. That's really all this boils down to. Is that magic is annoying to fight. Abel, would you mind actually hitting both of your attacks? Oh my god, seriously? Would you mind not getting crit as well? That would be helpful. Harden, are you close enough to do anything useful? No. What about Bantu? No. There. God. Okay, now all we have to do is deal with this one last mage. If we kill him, then we're done. So I still don't know how much damage Swarm actually does. $16. That answers that question. So if I want to send someone to attack them, they've got to have at least 16 HP. I just realized I used the wrong knight, but whatever. Okay, him dodging isn't helpful. I never remember to stop dodging if they're not me. I especially need the enemy to just die. And apparently this is going differently when I reload, which I guess is good. I just want to get through this part. So, I guess what we do is we heal Ketria. Whoever. Nope, you still only have exactly 16. There was no reason to do that then. Annoying. I need the flyers to be the ones to do this. They're the only ones who can. So, you're the one I need to heal. I need... It's not even that they don't have good accuracy, they're just not hitting. Which is incredibly inconvenient right now. Because the most I can heal Minerva first. I guess Minerva has bad hit, at least. Minerva at least actually has bad hit. I'm about to just... Okay, I swear every other time I've done Sita, she's dodged that. So, do I have to, like, start turbo save scumming just to finish this map? So I don't want to do that, but I'm tired. If I gotta save scum for accuracy... and or dodging. And now if Minerva just takes him out with, like, a sword, I assume she can. Or not. Because Minerva apparently just has trash accuracy. If I have Little Miss Killing Edge, finish him. Which, her, I can actually... I can have Windle kissing her. And then we should just be able to get out of here. Or she can dodge. Or he can dodge, rather. This should not be as hard as it is being. Atria. Just like don't miss. Or if you do miss, do it better. If you're going to miss better. I don't know, do I have a better sword I can give her or something? I can give her a silver lance, is that gonna do better? Is this the solution? Evidently not. Get me out of here. I don't care how, just... Ooh, in any of the later games this chapter would have been no problem because the Peg Knights would have resistance, but we're playing Fire Emblem 1 and they don't. Katria, sweetie. Can I like advance the R-end by having Linda demolish a mage? Do I need to go do that real quick? Will that allow this to function? Is that the missing piece? All you have to do is hit him twice. Or crit. Or, fuck it, Minerva can hit him. If she can. Okay, great. Where's Julian? I'm gonna put him close to Lena or closer to Maria for absolutely no reason. Smile. Okay, I'm tired. Get us out of here. Alright, let's grab... It's the one on the right that has... Yeah, okay. You're gonna use the warp staff. And then we're all going to leave. Agato. Okay, so now we get to go grab the spheres. That map was a lot more annoying than I thought it would be. But at this point, I guess that's just the story of Fire Emblem 1. More annoying than I remembered. Okay. So I only get one of them. I can also grab Zane here. Okay, thankfully, everything here should be much easier to get. I think the reinforcements are going to be reasonable this time. For once. Okay, so... Maria can't afford to have these two right now. Honestly, after that performance at the end of the last chapter, maybe I don't want them anymore. I'll tell you. Okay, at least there are two ways in this time. Not just one. Julian and Marth will be going down. It's heroes that I have to deal with, so maybe I should bring like one more guy. But Zane is here. And everyone and everything else is over here instead. Oh, and it's like all cavalry and wyverns. But they're gonna take forever to actually get anywhere. Strange. Plus, I also have to get Marth to one of those villages. Alright, let's just start figuring things out. Well, let's go on break first. I'm getting ahead of myself. We should take a break. Let's do that. Let's get water. Let's take a break, and then we'll come back and we'll do this map. Okay. So. Fire Emblem 1. We're doing this for the sake of having done it. We're learning. We're learning why everyone was like, you're a masochist. But it's okay. It's okay. Because we're farther than I've ever personally gotten in Fire Emblem 1 at this point. We have been for a while. Like, I don't remember ever getting Zane before. Actually. I want to just like park Marth on a bridge with a healer and not care about anything. Can I just do that? Or just like throw Harden at the problem and not care anymore? Am I gonna just start doing LTC strats so that we don't have to play Fire Emblem 1 anymore? No, probably not, but it's become a thought. What chapter are we on? We're on what, chapter 15, chapter 16 or something? There's only 25, we're almost done. So, let's keep going. So I need Julian and Marth to come down here. I need someone that's a good unit to deal with these heroes. And Harden's just the easiest answer. But to make Harden an easier answer, well, no, he doesn't have any room in his inventory anyway. Okay, I've accidentally put Marth in range of something annoying, but it's fine. Maybe. I don't know anymore. Where's 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 is everywhere there and above, so. Rider's Bane is a lance. I don't think I have any. We're just gonna... Unless you're Gateau, then I don't think it'll matter. Where's Merrick? Somewhere. I already moved him, apparently. And you know what? Maria's going with Marth. Just so I don't have to think about healing. I should have given Harden a Worm Slayer. Alright. If we give Harden the Worm Slayer, I think that turn goes fine. Maybe also Marth the other. Well, I don't have the other one because the other one's on a unit I didn't bring. And that's gonna make it awkward to get to. So who's holding the one I do have? Again. Giants, Ball, Armor Slayer. Abel has it. Not what I wanted to do. Excuse me, I don't know what that was. I got distracted by the music. Okay. Now that I'm done vibing for a moment, let's, like, do something. Right, okay, I remember what I'm doing now. Equip the rapier so that I can give Harden the Worm Slayer. Right, I can't do that because his inventory is full. That's the reason why I didn't do that. And that wouldn't be a problem if this were any other game in the series. But because it's Fire Emblem 1, that's going to make this first enemy phase supremely awkward. Because the only way for me to give that to someone else is for them to already be standing in danger. Let's see, Harden has 13 strength and 11 defense. Abel himself has 10 and 9. So if I have Abel do what I had Marth do, or what I had Harden do, but with the Worm Slayer. Hold on, I'm just gonna check to see if he'll even live. If he does, great. No. Why do you take so much more damage? Oh, do they have a beast killer? Are they being mean to me like that? Not what I meant to do. Please hold. Okay. What if I just... There we go. Boom. This doesn't solve my problems. Even if it feels like it might. Okay, but actually, why did that one guy do so much more damage? Because it didn't look like he crit. Rider's Bane. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I think the best answer to the problem is Agma then, right? Only 8 strength, only 8 defense, never mind. But... So I just need to send more people down with Marth so that I can actually handle them on my turn. That's really what needs to happen only. And you guys have how much move? 10. Okay, so I wonder if... Well, Harden might just be a Chad. So... I think I need Able to come with. And then I probably need Linda down here too. And then I have 3 units who can probably handle it. And then I'm gonna send Bantu down here too, because there's no way he's gonna be relevant on this map if I don't. Honestly, same thing with Wendell. everyone else can go that way. Except I think that way might have required that I bring them up more. But we'll see. Oh, and I guess if you're Julian, you also have to come down, because, you know, thief. Alright, what did I fuck up this time? Because I'm expecting that I did something wrong. Okay, it doesn't seem that bad so far. You know, except for the fact that for some reason you guys have consistently done way less damage than you did last time. Oh no, you didn't. It's because that fucking bitch has Fortify. Linda, what do you mean you can't double? Okay, I think for some reason paladins aren't properly considered mounted units. That's my read on part of what's happening here. Okay, but this is awkward, because I don't think I can do enough damage. Damn, they're even giving Bonto a run for his money. Terrifying. Which means I need to get Maria out of here, but I can't. Well, actually, they will just take pot shots at Marth. They don't care about Maria if Marth is around. Once again, I'm going to need to exploit the AI in order for this to not go horribly. So, 17 plus 17 is what? You'll live. It is you'll live. As for here, who am I gonna have deal with all of the bullshit of approaching? Minerva. Minerva and her 16 defense will be dealing with all the approaching cavalry. have one of these villages anyway, and I'm probably not using either of those characters, so it doesn't really matter to me if one of them gets got. I think I would prefer to have a lot more characters over here, actually, but hey, it is what it is. I'm working with what I have. And what I have is not a beast killer. Scary enemy cavalry. Remain scary enemy cavalry. Okay. Alright, easy answer. Linda, get rid of this guy, please. Thank you, Linda. Okay. This guy has 11 sword. I don't know that that's gonna matter, but it might. So let's just create a bookmark here real quick. Really? You can double harden? Okay. Sure you can. Who has the Thoron on them? Marth does. Well, it's too bad that I have 4 things on Wendell, so I can't give it to him. Okay. Is there a better way then? I could have Wendell just duel it out, but I think he actually loses. Easiest thing to do would be... I actually don't know. The easiest thing to do would be to give Harden a Silver Lance, because that would do more damage, but I don't have one. Okay, at least the archer ones are lagging behind. That's good for Minerva. "16 defense does a lot more for you and you aren't taking effective damage." Basically the question is, can that guy kill Julian? And I don't think he can. I think the most you can do is 14. And I think this is all I need to deal with everything happening here. But I'll have Bantu here too, because, I don't know, it'll make him feel good. You guys can start going this way instead. Actually, I guess Maria might as well come down. Because she's not going to be fast enough to go the other way. Cavalry might actually be useful. No one else is going to make it. Maybe Merrick's 10 defense could also be very helpful. Oh yeah, he can deal with the archers. Could just have Merrick do everything. Surely. Okay, I don't have a one wide choke point anywhere anymore, I don't think. Zane works. Remind me exactly. When I transform into someone, okay, don't change my equipment, I just get their stats. Good to know. And I also get their stats as they currently are. First, I'm still gonna have him transform into what's his face, but Lena, I don't think we can get close enough to help. No. Can I put Julian somewhere where I can protect him? Yes. So I can do this. Actually, maybe not, but oops. Maybe it won't matter that I did something stupid. Oh wait, no, my plan was to just do this. Yeah. Oh, but he has 11 sword. Well, slight miscalculation. Julian will simply dodge. And at this point, no, you guys keep going this way. It's faster. Alright, as much as 16 defense is a lot of defense. Yeah, realistically I should have everyone back up here. And just hold this bridge however I can. Boring, but perhaps effective. Although I need to get rid of this guy first. And now that there's no one to destroy the village, we're good. But someone might destroy the, someone might destroy the Julian. Or Marth, in fact. Because I forgot that Marth was also not doing well. So I actually need to worry about protecting Marth. Well, Zane won't try to kill us as far as I know, so... Well, that didn't work. Start with this, I suppose. Just looking at the silver and it's all one. Everything's just a little bit more complicated than I gave it credit for. So that's that side. And then on this side I'm backpedaling. Or not. if I was just brave? Instead, I don't care how many cavalry are coming, I'm just gonna fight them. Especially because most of these units are mounted anyway, and they'll be able to flee just fine. Turtling is lame. Trying to do things the difficult way has never once backfired for me before. You can't prove it. So hopefully no one dies now. Because I'm definitely a tactical genius and not just a guy who's kind of bad at this game, actually. Javelins. Okay, so as it turns out, you can double Marth. How annoying. Very, very irritating. So I guess we're just not getting Zane this turn, because literally only Hardin is capable of dealing with any of this bullshit. And I am having everyone backpedal after all. Okay. I have finagled a turn that I believe goes better for me. Really? Not even Hardin? What did they feed this bitch? I can't. So So basically, I need to kill that guy. Harden, how much damage do you do to him again? I know it's not enough. Okay. Now the game's just flexing on me. Next, the game's gonna tell me this guy can even kill Bantu. Sorry, I'm just gonna test that real quick. Because if they can kill the dragon, I don't know that you can even come in from this way and be okay. You might have to go all the way around and then get Zane at the end. Okay, not if Bantu had full health then. Can I get him there? Where am I? I'm here again. Okay. I'm gonna go take a break real quick. And we're gonna restart the chapter. Because my brain hurts. Huh? Excuse me? Did I not? Okay, I guess that's just the way it works. Then do this for me. Because it might be easier to just do this the other way. Just go around. But I'm gonna go, like, I know it's a little early, but I need brain break. I'll see y'all in a second. Okay, so now the question is, did I make Marth strong enough that I can farm some Marth experience on this map? Because that's the new question, that's the new goal that we're gonna see. And honestly, it might be easier to not have everyone around, but it still feels weird for me to do that, so I'm not gonna do that. But I am altering the plan. Pray I do not alter it further, and so on and so forth. And all that, or whatever. But I don't think you get infinite reinforcements on this map or anything. Granted, we don't get supplies until we get to that island on the middle. Granted, I can just warp Marth there. But anyway. Some things don't change, right? I still need... Actually, let's just load the bookmark, because I've already dealt with the wyverns. Fuck it. Right, like... If I play from here, I don't have to worry about the wyverns anymore. We just need to find a way to deal with that bastard. Who I think actually can also kill Gateau in 1. 10, 20... If I heal... Okay, yeah. So Harden could handle it if I just had Harden at full health. So I just need someone, probably Linda, to win a fight with this hero before I move forward. Where's Maria? Okay, Abel, you go back to help everyone. What do I have Minerva doing right now? Sitting there. Nice. I believe I had her throw a javelin at this thief before, right? Yes, correct. I know I'm being very indecisive. It's... Well, now this time, though, I know I'm gonna backpedal. Or maybe not, because Minerva missed that attack, didn't she? Yeah. So I do want to make sure someone is still covering all this. But I know I'm going to backpedal later, so I'm just going to leave everyone where I need them when I backpedal. Except for the people I need covering the village, just in case. Just in case I can't backpedal. I predict that I will be able to, but in case I cannot. Who have I not moved yet? Basically everyone on my side, right? Okay, so yeah, Abel, you're going. I just need to be able to heal Harden. Yeah, okay, he can't kill Wendell. Unless he crits. So I'm gonna have Wendell get in a slap fight with him to make this easier. And I will need Julian, I will need Marth. Bantu isn't really super helpful anymore. I've kind of gotten past where he works, but that's okay. I still love him. doesn't need to grow stronger to earn my affection. Alright, so point of fact. I believe I can now get away with doing it this way. Not there. Kill. And this will allow us to enemy phase that faster. Or even in the circumstance that we can't. Close enough. Minerva not actually hitting that javelin is going to change things a little bit, I think. How much, I don't know. Minerva not hitting this guy at all is going to significantly change things. Changes things enough for me to really alter my plan. I don't think so. You guys keep hanging out doing what you're doing. If Minerva could fucking hit anything, that would be great. She was before. Now that the right side of the map's going well, the left side of the map's going fucking atrocious. I'll tell you that's what's happening, apparently. I've got the archers approaching to also make things worse. So I don't think you have a vulnerary on you. No, you don't. And now that guy's not attacking, huh? Because he can't? Indeed, he couldn't. This map just feels like the map where nothing can go right for me. That's all. not actually that bad, it just feels bad. Thank you, Minerva, for doing something. Okay. I have to wait for Jillian to get through anyway, so... If I have to swap her out, I think I can. I thought she was missing 10 HP. I guess I don't know how to read. Critting, are we? Okay, now I have to actually worry about the villages again. Because you are actually moving again. Unfortunately. But I wonder if at this point I can just mess around and find a solution. Having another Harden around is going to be very powerful. Okay. I don't even think I need to have Wendell heal anyone. Okay, so that's everything going a lot better for me. Do you happen to have a... No, I knew you didn't. I don't know why I'm bothering to ask. Yeah, I think you guys can just hold where you are for a little bit. To draw out that archer. And honestly, probably the same thing for y'all. Because I can probably just deal with them if they come closer. But I need them to come closer. Because right now I can't reach them. But now I can. Maybe the question is, how many people can I reach them with? I mean, again, in this case, I can just retreat. We're basically playing chicken with that thief. So now I'm using the archers to hold off. Or the mages to hold off the archers. Which I think will work just fine. In all likelihood. I see Paladin's aim does not yield any rewards. But I'm okay with this information. Okay, yeah, and I have to deal with them now. But they're close enough to be bullied now. Or at least theoretically so. I have to deal with what the game actually gives me, which is occasionally not what I want. I'm really gonna have to grab some, I'm gonna put a mark for this one because I don't want. Make her go to fuck this up and die. Okay. And now I think we can kind of just go with whatever we want. And are all over here. I'm tempted to see if I can just have Marth, you know, rapier. I need him to get more experience. He's still only level 12. I'd like for him to be stronger, you know. In fact, how many items do I have on my Marth? I do have 4 items on Marth. Okay. be good for Marth to do this. If he can. I would expect that he probably can. Ah, I see. Cringe. That's where they get their reinforcements from. Well, thankfully they're not that good. They failed their ambush on Minerva, and now they'll probably die for it. I hope. But let me just check. Marth, how good are you actually? Good enough. So yeah, all I have to do is survive this. Which I'm predicting won't be horrible to do. Cedar, do you not have... No, you only have javelin right now. Yeah, I've really done a number on all my weapons. Yeah, these guys aren't as scary as they used to be. In general. Sorry, how much health does this guy have left? Okay, yes, I can get away with doing that. Okay. And that's that handled. For now. course, we'll just throw a javelin at this guy. But there is still more at the side of the map to do, of course, of course. Well, I suppose everyone can move forward. We have shopping to do. Mean. Really? All of you at javelins? Come on. Cringe. Merrick's fine anyway, but... How that went annoys me. Okay, can you guys stop missing all of your like 90 pluses? It's getting super cringe. They can't hit anything, apparently. Apparently we can't hit anything. Nobody can hit anything anymore. No one knows what a hit rate is. Can I hit, like, anything this turn? Jesus fuck. Oh my god. Like, what the hell? I'm sorry. Like, what? Just went from super great turn to, actually, what if you were dying? And you can't do anything about it because none of your units are going to hit any of your attacks. good chunk of these people should not have as much health left as they do. Oh, come on. Just get the fuck out of here. I know I'm gonna redo this turn, because what was all of that? That archer's gonna kill someone, I don't know who. Well, I guess Sika, because she's the only one that could be. Alright, kill someone. I'm all rewind. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because what the hell's even going on over here? In fact, maybe even rewind to turn 12. Well, no. Zane and everyone still wouldn't catch up fast enough. But like, it should not be as hard to kill some of these people. Just a few of them, as we're making it out to be. If it was a modern Fire Emblem game and I could just give Merrick a lightning, I could simplify some of my problems. Be able to kill Agma? I'm not sure. Might also be able to kill Minerva. I'm not sure. at least nullify the archer as a problem, but I don't know if someone else is still actually kind of dangerous or not. I guess I'll find out. When whoever's gonna die dies. If they weren't ambush reinforcements, I don't think it would have been as bad, but since they are, it was. I do need to restock, but alright, who's gonna die and disappoint me? Nobody. We're doing well. Great. That's how I want it to be, despite how I sounded a moment ago. Okay, and it looks like you guys just don't want to fight Marth for whatever reason. What's that about? I think I only have to worry about killing these two now. So, what level is everyone? Kane's at 8. Abel's at 11. Well, this guy's still got like 18 health, so. Minerva, finish dealing with these horses. Or at least make them easier, soften them up a bit. Ow. There, I have Fontu doing something useful again. Okay. And now I can work on getting you guys down to do your shopping. Because everyone has shopping to do. I don't want iron swords anymore. to store some stuff. So I'll put her in line for that. Same thing with Jillian. I need Jillian to store some stuff. Maria's one of the few people doing fine. Finally, the You're Winning music. Let's get rid of this Fortify Cleric. You guys don't have any javelins or anything on you, do you? No. And yeah, I know I still have to get Marth to one of the villages, but I think I'll have time while everyone's shopping. Man, is this game so much faster when you can actually, like, rescue drop Marth. Anyone like to be able to hit him? That would be helpful. There we go. And now I don't believe there's anything else reinforcement-wise that happens. Okay. Weird. Sorry, y'all, one of, you know, we're doing, the Terraria thing later tonight, so I had, like, Mars send me a message real quick that I had to check. Alright, so what do we have at the blacksmith here? All silver, basically. Okay. So, silver sword, silver lance, silver bow. Does the other one have different things? Or is this whole place just silver weapons? Okay, it's different. So you have Armor Slayer, Rapier, Killing Edge, Rider's Bane, Silver Lance, Steel Bow, Silver Bow. Okay. So not like everything I want, but you got a good selection. So Zane, I think it would be good for him to have, because he's going to be acting as Hardin most of the time. A Silver Lance, a Rider's Bane, and an Armor Slayer. Works for me. I guess I should also check what's actually in here right now. Fire, Iron Sword, Thunder, Speed, Master Key, Lure Key, Power Ring, Vulnerary, Master Key, Volcanon, Heal. There's a Rider's Bane and a Silver Sword. Do I need to give Hardin either of those things? Got a Silver Sword, I've got a Steel Sword. I guess I will grab the Rider's Bane then. Like I'm running out of weapons. I do gotta bring everyone shopping. It's gonna take a while because I gotta do the whole army. Not the fancy way that I can in future games either. Maria, I know I'm just gonna buy a couple more copies of Heal and or Mend for you. Yeah, so you have Mend and Recover. So I guess I'll grab those. Because all that was in here was what? Yeah, Heal Fire. Don't need that. He'll be fine. Okay, so Hardin's good, so he can leave. Maybe it would be nice for him to have, you know, some extra stuff, but he'll at least be functional for a while. Store that bow. Saying I'm going to buy a vulnerary for. You're good, so you can leave. And I think the stuff in the convoy, the major stuff. So I think the rest of the map is going to basically be shopping. Which, I don't know why I'm having the flying dudes follow the normal path. They can just go fly to the shops. It's everyone else that needs to wait. Yeah, I'm glad that this map doesn't have infinite reinforcements, so that you actually can do this. Because I'm like, I need to go shopping. Got into some dicey scenarios due to everyone having broken weapons, so... Yeah, at this point I'll have more leave. Okay. So... Zane, you're full. Shop here for a second. I need to check how much damage these do respectively. I should probably use... weapons, magic... Okay. So... Bolganon is the strongest of these, yes. Yes. Which, actually I should check that she has enough weapon level for it, but I'm pretty sure she does. You have 10 weapon level, which is enough for everything. So. I'm just gonna buy you a couple of... Well, you don't get that many uses out of it though, right? So that's the problem. So, we're gonna give you strong backup and then healing, basically. So I want you to buy a strong and a heal. And then I'll have you buy your backup next turn. Just because I don't want you to ever run out. Does not need to have these on him. couple of master keys in here, right? Nope. Steel sword, Silverlands, gem, sword. Minerva's also actually fine. Sita, I need to turn in some stuff. Yay, shopping. Alright, at this point... Okay, no. Never mind. It makes the music too high-pitched for me to function. That's all we need for that. Still need Martha to get to those villages too. But, okay. Suho's all done shopping. Maria's done shopping. Hardin's done shopping. Minerva's done shopping. Zane is done shopping. Agma will need to go shopping still. Alright, Linda, I need to buy a fire tome with. You know what? No, I'll grab Thunder, at least. It's only a couple less uses. Julian is done shopping. Kane, I just need to buy stuff with. So I'm gonna check. What is your weapon level right now, Kane? 8. Does that let you use everything I'm gonna need to? I think so. Yes. Okay. So I'm actually gonna have you, controversially, I'm just gonna drop the stuff you're carrying right now. Abel, you need to turn some stuff in, but Sita gets to do that first. You're storing stuff. Agma will need to store stuff. to store stuff. Navarre just needs to buy things. Well, no, he also has some stuff to take out of the convoy. Onto I need to store some things. And Wendell, I think, also needs some specific things. Yay, shopping. It's how you had to do it in Fire Emblem 1. Okay. So, Kane, I want you to have, not from that. That's not where you're going. You're going to this shop here. I want you to have a silver sword and a silver lance. What do you mean you can't use a silver sword? Silver sword like up in level 9? What? I thought a silver sword was only... It is. Well, you'll probably get it eventually. Oh well. And then I'm probably gonna give him like a Rider's Bane or something. Okay. Sita, you need the same thing that I sent him for. You need silver weapons. Linda is done shopping. Navarre has some stuff to get rid of. You have stuff to get rid of. Agma also has stuff to get rid of. And some of it is stuff to actually just get rid of. Merrick also has something to deposit. Except I can just have him deposit with the guy I want to have it. Yes, Wendell can use it. Lovely, the warp staff. Alright, on to... You know what? Just get rid of it. I'm never gonna use it. I hate devil axes. And then you're done shopping, because that's the only thing I really need you to do is get rid of the devil axe. Hate these things. So you're good. Julian's good. So those four, I think... Yep, they're all good. Yep, window shopping is good. Okay, Navarre, I specifically need you to take... some things out. You can take a vulnerary. And I suppose a silver sword, but I need you to take the hero crest first. Okay, and that's all I can give him for now. Once he uses the hero crest, I'll need him to buy something else. Kane, I was going to have you buy a Rider's Bane. Not from you. Sita, Sword and Lance. Wendell, I need you to throw away that heal. And grab a new one, probably. Actually, no, not really. Well, it wouldn't hurt. I don't know, Wendell's actually good. I only really needed him to grab the Warp Staff. Merrick have a similar shopping trip to Lynn. I accidentally bought you another vulnerary. Well, that's fine. All the better for if something goes wrong. So you, I want to buy a Thunder. You're good now. And yeah, we're just gonna finish up the shopping, and then this will be our last map, I think. I'm probably just gonna buy you another silver sword. Because he already has an Armor Slayer. And they're not carrying steel here. And then I just need Marth. Okay. So the shopping part didn't take as long as I thought it would. Although I actually need Marth to grab a few things too, so I might as well have him do that. So Merrick's done. Abel, I need to buy a weapon for. Kane is finished. I'm gonna let Marth go first. need to wait for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna use the boots on Marth. Okay. Now I can have Ogma store. This thunder. Vara's done shopping. Abel is not. I need him to buy weaponry. Okay. Much faster Marth. Okay. Steel sword or... Okay, Abel is now good. So the only one I still need to do shopping for is Ogma. Which I'm gonna buy him 2 silver swords. No, I'm gonna buy him a silver sword here. And I'm gonna buy him an armor slayer. And Walmer at the other place. He has the most complicated order. Which village do I want? Western one. I don't really want Samson. I'd rather have a paladin. Okay. And now you just have to get a Walmer. I mean, this could even be how I break Wendell's heal stuff, come to think of it. And then I can go get him a new one right after this. So I also need to do Marth's shopping. So I think that feels... Yep. Okay. The fact that it goes up by 4 in this game is crazy. Actually, I think we have plenty of heal staves actually in the storage, so I don't need to buy another one. Oh wait, I can have him buy a mend on the tile he's standing on though, which would be better. Give me another rapier. Alright, and I'll just have him buy another rapier and then leave. Now we can go actually finish the map. Well, we could if we were playing the remake. I mean, not quite. I don't think we get ninja in Shadow Dragon anyway. But we do get reclassing in, let me check my notes. 10 games from now. In 10 games from now, we get the version of this game where you can reclass everyone. We're just about to finish up. This is the last map we're doing today. I had to do a bunch of really jank inventory management because it's the NES and I don't have like the proper setup screen that you get later in the series. But I don't know. I wanted to play all the games again just so that I could like reinforce in my mind it's my favorite series, so I was like, I want to like play all the games. Alright, I guess we're enemy phasing this one because Marth wants to not be a good unit today. There we go. Much better. And of course, you've given me another stat increase item, but I'll worry about that on the next map. There's a lot more, like, frustrating maps in Fire Emblem 1 that have, like, really choke-pointy design that's tedious to get through, and, like, copious amounts of reinforcements. I think I'm overall still having fun, but I definitely am starting to remember why everyone called me a masochist for starting the Fire Emblem 1 again. And of course, many enemies still remain in the castle, but as much as we'll be saving, it is. Yeah, they're ambush spawns in Fire Emblem 1, so they get to move and attack you the same turn they show up. But I'm like 20 minutes past when I usually stop streaming, and I have to like eat and stuff before I have a collab later tonight where we're playing some more Terraria. So I need to go eat before that. So unfortunately, I will be letting y'all go now, but let's see if... I don't know why I'm even bothering to say, let's see if anyone else is playing Fire Emblem 1. I highly doubt it. Watch, I'm gonna hit the raid channel button, I'm gonna go do same category, and it's gonna be nobody. But, oh, it doesn't even show up same category. I can't even pick to do the same category as me. Okay, let's just pick a different Fire Emblem then. Let's go pick someone playing... I don't know, is anyone playing Shadow Dragon? Someone... Nope, no one's playing Shadow Dragon. Maybe someone has it as a tag. No, but someone is playing Radiant Dawn and they've got 3 viewers, so we'll go say hi to them. Alright, so thank you all very much for hanging out with me. I'll see you all next Friday. Y'all have a great evening.